Hello everyone, Mockingbird Marauder here, and I forgot to change the window capture. Give me just a moment. Wait, what? It should be here. There we go. It was not appearing for a moment. Not sure why. Also, hello Pinky, good to have you here. When we last left off, Silo was just going into labor. We just finished clearing out this side of the Learing Center. We have this classroom set up. We also have melee stakes set up so that we can teach people how to punch. Anyway, let's return. Let's see here. Silo is going to play horseshoes while in labor. A very sensible choice, Silo. And most people will just want to go to a hospital bed when they're in labor, not Silo. Also, if I remember correctly, I can't immediately go to the hospital bed, otherwise the operation will cancel out of itself. Wait, why is Koya so fast? Oh, he has gene therapy too. Okay. That makes sense. He's not as broken as Amelia, but they both have gene therapy too, which makes them just a pain in the ass to deal with if you're trying to fight them. Oh, she is going through that labor quick. All right, I think we're just about ready to send her to the hospital. Okay, Venom's the doctor. How is your medical, Venom? Not that I don't trust you with your own wife. Okay, his medical is 15. He is the best doctor. Right, he was the field operative. He was the mercenary phantom. Okay. Let's do this, Venom. Amelia. Actually, no, Amelia is in a class. The room itself, not very clean. I don't have access to sterile materials yet. I think it was these two in a class. Oh, there's a baby coming. What am I doing? Everyone gather around. The baby is coming. You two can keep sleeping. Did he drop his ammo? No, she dropped her ammo. I see. That makes sense. She can't carry that much when she's in labor. Also, I need to update their wardrobe because I have the materials to make more clothes. I'm just going to save it here as sort of an emergency button if things go horribly. That's slightly dirty. Healthy childbirth. Okay. Baby. Is the baby a boy or a girl? The baby has been given the temporary name Baby Snake. Okay. Name the baby. It's a boy! Walter Snake. Sounds like a lovely name. Okay. Venom should have a baby sling. Yep, he has a baby sling. All right, so what we need to do... We need to disallow certain materials. We don't want this made out of cloth. We want this made out of a better material. We want it made out of muffalo wool. And we're probably going to need more muffalo wool, to be honest. But for now, we can get this set up. That was that. Copy. How do I paste? I'm not sure how to paste. It's fine. I can just do it this way. And we actually have enough steel to make these. I also want to move these over to their own building. I need to see how much space this is going to take up. So this is 3 wide. Oh, ad break starts in 30 seconds. All right, so 3 wide. I could set up a room like this. Where should I put it, though? I could put it down here. Oh, class time. Who is in this class? Education. Student list. These 2 are the only ones in the class. Okay. We're safe. Amelia is so freaking fast. So... we could move it out here. Yeah, that's probably the best solution. Just move it out here. Then we actually need to deconstruct this. I'm just checking the power here. This'll work. And then we can put a power station out here. Okay. I understand what must be done. I forget we're also making the power station here. We'll get to it eventually. We'll get to it when we get to it. For now, we can take this planning off, because we know where these are going to end up. Wait a minute. We have access to Muffalo. All right, tame those guys. 3 more Muffalo. That'll increase our production by a lot for Muffalo wool. Steel knife, gas mask, beer. Who even were these guys? Right, these were raiders. All right, construction is coming along. How's that class coming? 44%? Certainly leering something. Right, we got rid of all of those. We should hold on to these caskets for now. It's okay if those rot. A distress signal. All of my best fighters, they're in the middle of classes. I can't interrupt that. Is this marble? Yes, marble. Floors. Marble. And we'll build that there. So I'm still not sure how these things work. I also need a light for in here eventually. We're out of space. Those are display cabinets. Right. Meat hook. What can I make this out of? Metals? Walter. How you doing, Walter? Slept in the heat? It is hot in there. I think I might need to add a corridor here just to block out the heat. Because this side gets hot. This side gets hot too, dang. Zone. Stockpile zone. Storage. We need medicine. All right, manufactured medicine. Medicine and drugs. That should work. All right. And we continue. So once Amelia learns advanced technology, she can use her sword again. She can also use the shield belt again. I'm not sure where the shield belt wound up, though. There it is. How many components? I have 14 components. This will go here. I don't have any important bills on either of these. Muffalo Git. And if needed, I can expand this. That's a female. Okay. I might need to expand this after I tame these guys. Because we're getting fairly close. What are they wearing? A garrison coat? I see. Quest expired. We need a door there. We're going to need a door there. So far, so good. We need to eventually add vents into these rooms. Oh, those are both Frontier pistols. I also need to figure out a way to disable these. I don't want these in-game. These don't use ammo. Oh. he does not have a baby with him. I thought for a moment he was carrying the baby. All right, how's our leering coming? 45. We are making slow progress. All right, where is this? Over there? Other side of the world? Let's just harvest those. Oh yeah, it's getting hot. Walter is a vulnerable little baby. Let's get his vent set up to avoid him dying horribly. We need these. We still have more than enough. We can get fancy. I should have put this down here so that I could block out this entire side. Until you have you want 2 of each. Imperium of Pesto. That also needs a chair. Work speed factor. Oh, it's a poor temperature. I see. Oh, one and only Stormy. Hello. So ready to leer today. I am glad to hear it. We have been leering in our leering center. But right now, everyone's asleep. We can actually speed things up a little. Even have a baby, and he'll be leering a lot in the days to come. Also, good to have you here, Stormy. What was this again? FSX? This is for explosives, that's right. I'm not sure what this thing does. Has 3 uses left. Also, I should plant some hay grass at some point so that I can get barn floors.
I can break these cuffs.
You can't break those cuffs.
You cannot break those cuffs. Not allowed. It's a good clip, honestly.
You came. How delightful.
Also, thanks for the follow. Come on, make those chairs. Chairs always take so long to make. We're gonna finish all of these. Oh, they did not finish the floors before she finished the chair. It came close, though. Give me just a moment. I need to turn my fan on. My room is heating up. We are at that time of year where it's either going to be 20 degrees outside or 80 degrees outside. Okay, we're almost ready to set up our crematorium and our smelter. It's 70 and it's supposed to snow on Monday. Dang. I thought we were done with the snow for the year. Those are Muffalo pants? Awful Muffalo pants. Bad, Hector. How dare you not make the best quality goods with your 0 in crafting. I cannot believe that Hector would do this to us. Okay, Hector. Gonna need to take you out backside of the Learing Center. Just look at the War Sprinter remains, Hector. Look at the War Sprinter remains. So I'm actually teaching these guys how to use high-tech equipment. They should have already had it. She came equipped with this katana. I am teaching her how to use her own katana. She dropped it at some point and has never been able to pick it back up. Anyway, Theo is doing his best. Kulia and Amelia are both leering as much as they can. Okay, I need to connect this. I need to connect this. Then I think I just need to move this power cable over here. And we should be ready to build our stuff again. This takes 150 marble. I need to make some marble blocks. I'm making marble blocks. Are we out of marble? No, we still have marble. Bet you have Empire Feds in secret on base. Oh, maybe. The Muffalo. They were aligned with the Empire all along. Can't trust Muffalo. They're crafty little large creatures. Keep forgetting how many dead bodies we have laying around from all the raiders. Then these raiders. And a single impid skeleton. Actually, this might be an impid too. Yep, that's an impid. Automod, why are you like this? Allow. You always thought it was the Cassican Trust. Mad hair. Cats are sneaky in their own ways too. But out of all of the animals, birds are the least trustworthy. Never trust a bird. Everyone is busy doing stuff. There we go. Venom, you're up. Got him. Chickens are debaucherous creatures. They are. Have you ever been in a chicken coop? It is filthy. They have no sense of hygiene. What are you repairing? Oh, the steel knife. Okay. All right, we don't have a huge amount of marble, but we have enough marble. Do we still have... We still have compacted machinery we can dig into. We're good for... components. That's what they're called. Oh, we have machinery over here, too. You have 2 in the next day, you have 50. Yeah, they are quick breeders. Let's hunt that thing. Make sure our people take care of it eventually. All right. How far does this light extend? Give me details. It's gonna make a power cable there, and then we're gonna put the floodlight up. It should show the radius. I wonder if one of my mods updated the radius of floodlights. Because I'm assuming this just means that it goes to the entire... toggle something off. Well, that's the thing. For other light sources, it shows. It's just the floodlights that don't show. It's the same for the mini floodlight. I'm assuming the mod that changed the floodlight disabled the radius. I'll put this here for now and see if I need to move it towards the middle of the room. We got Hector going. A man with no passion. A man with no desire. I think that actually extends everywhere. Which, I guess, that is sort of how floodlights work. They're supposed to be super bright. I'm sorry, what is this Muffalo doing here? What? Oh. It's assigned to Silo. Okay. And Silo's just sort of hanging out. He's an inside Muffalo now. I don't particularly mind. I have enough people to do cleaning. It's just confusing. He's waiting for his rider, which is, I'm pretty sure, Silo. Or, she is waiting. This is a girl Muffalo. Yeah, after we get our smelter and crematorium up. We're gonna start smelting some of this useless gear. I still can't believe I ran out of food space so quickly. Yeah, Muffalo do not like being misgendered. They're very, very aggressive about it. Also, I thought I had a male Muffalo. Oh, it hasn't been tamed yet. This one. They're getting to it. They just got other things to worry about. So I have a lot of cattle right now. In fact, I think wheat. I can barely keep track of all the mods I've added. Setting up a hay grass field there so that we can make some flooring for these barns. I should also make actual animal beds at some point. I have more than enough cloth for it. Sea lions came for... Oh, that's right. Sea lions are a constant menace. They eat all of the fish. Now, thankfully, we're not in dire need of food right now, so we don't need to fish, but if sea lions do show up, they will absolutely destroy the fish population. Now you have their offspring living in the rainforest. At least they got a good lake. Oh yeah, sea lions will eat up a lot of fish. Like if you have, that's not a corpse. If you have fewer than 200 fish in your water supply, they can very easily go through that entire 200. Assuming there's like 4 or 5 sea lions. Seals too. Yeah, 2 is a safe number. Also, if they're domesticated, you don't have to worry as much about them going after the fish, I've noticed. Because they'll go after whatever you feed them. Just let that gas mask wither and die. Maybe I should tame these crows. They're both males. I can't make my crow army like that. Your lake has 660. Oh, that is a lot of fish. Rockgill. Yeah. Yeah, if you have fish eaters around the lake, they will keep nomming on them fish. Oh, that's ready. Let's do that forever for a while. Then we need a smelter. I need to go mine out some more components sometime. Also, we're almost able to make a machining table. Once we get the machining table going, we can make our own components. Mysterious structure. This does not have an expiration date. We can wait until we're nice and leared up. Does this have an expiration date? Yeah. Who is this? Oh, distress signal. If I didn't have so much going on, I would investigate that distress signal. Smelt from slag. Eventually, Walter will lear. But for now, only adults lear. Specifically, Venom and Amelia. They're about halfway done leering how to use advanced equipment. Once that class is over, though, I'm probably going to send the two of them out to actually do stuff in the world. Venom may have a kid at home. That doesn't mean he's not a field agent. Amelia. I still remember. I'm sorry, we have Muffalo Wool. He will never do hauling, I forgot. Please get the Muffalo Wool out of the dirty outside. It's slowly deteriorating, Amelia, or not Amelia, Salinas. Thank you, Salinas. Okay. We need to smelt weapons. Basically, anything that's subpar, we are going to smelt. Sandstone Club. We have a lot of subpar equipment right now. We need to do that forever. Also, Silo, did you ever pick up your ammo again? You did, good. Yeah, this Magnum is no joke, by the way. It does a lot of damage when it hits. It's nice to have animals to do most of the hauling. You wish you could give it orders? You know, in Odyssey, they introduced a sentience catalyst. I think the royal settlements have access to it. Occasionally, they'll have it for sale. And if you give an animal the sentience catalyst, it'll actually increase what you can train them to do. So this Muffalo, I can't remember how much it increases their trainability, but it lowers their wildness. Oh, you got two as a gift. Nice. They are very useful, especially for big dumb fatties like Muffalo, because Muffalo are surprisingly useful. If they were just a little smarter, they would be almost as good as whatchamacallit, Thrumbos. Not quite as good, because Thrumbos can take a beating and can dish it out too. Muffalos mostly just can take a beating. Let's update this. Do not allow fresh, only rotten. I'm pretty sure, yeah, they can still do skeletons. What to use the sentience catalyst on? It depends on what kind of animals you have. Like, if you were going for the murder of crows build, where you just have a bunch of crows, you can give them a sentience catalyst, but it's not going to be as useful as, say, a Muffalo who has 0 trainability. You just have to gauge how much use you'll get out of it. You're surprised how much of a beating rhinos can take. Had one with 30 cuts from Ikwa and he still lived. Yeah, rhinos are also beasts. Much like rhinos in the real world. Like rhinos in the real world are basically living tanks. Let's hold this door open. Make it easier to go in and out. I might add a door here. Yeah. Oh, time to lear. What am I doing? The leering room. Okay. Getting a... We have way more cloth than we have any need of. Actually, we can start changing this to carpeting. How long have I been able to make a smithy for? A long time, probably. This will take most of our remaining components. Mine those. Yeah, the only problem is how slowly this class goes. Like, more basic skills go a lot faster. Also, Amelia is so freaking fast in her power armor. I should start by making animal beds. Who has heat stroke? Hector. Hector, you madman. It is very hot out here. Also, I need to double check everyone's medical stuff. Put you down to industrial tech. Oh, look at her go. Okay, our marble is slowly recovering. Very good. We actually are going to need granite because I want to expand this. Because we are running up on the maximum number of animals we can sustain. Did you just smelt the katana? You lucked out with your map being mostly granite and marble? Yeah, granite and marble are both very nice. Venom just smelted the katana. I'm sorry, Amelia. We're gonna have to make another katana for you. Disable that. Rip katana. It's okay. We still have one. I can give this katana to Amelia once she finishes the class. Because
Stop
Amelia
right
with
there,
her katana,
criminal scum! Nobody breaks the law on my watch!
Yeah, Venom is currently a criminal. He should be considered guilty. The game's not allowing it though. I think I can switch all of you to attack. Yeah, all of you have weapons. Walther's the only one who's unarmed, because Walther is Bibby. You like that you can arrest people for no reason? Yeah, that is a good feature to have. Because sometimes people just don't work out with the colony. They have to be dealt with. Like, sometimes people just decide to join your colony, and the game doesn't let you say no. And it turns out they hate everyone. So eventually you just arrest them because they're being a dick to actually everyone. We have one poor. Then they are great for hemogen stockpiles. Yeah, if you got vampires, hemogen farms are pretty needed. Reinstall that there. Also, we need to switch to this. Start making granite. We have a decent amount of muffalo wool. We might be ready to start improving clothing. Also, I dare not unequip Amelia's equipment right now because she cannot put this back on. Oh, visitors. Why, hello, sir. You are carrying a lot of stuff, sir. You are not very strong, sir. Fearless is pretty good. Chemical interest, not so good. I wish you the best of luck in your endeavors. Away from here. You're free to visit, but you're not free to stay. Also, this is finished. I cannot make these. I do not have bioferrite or bioferrite. Arrows. Helmet. Okay. I can't make a huge amount of stuff right now. But that'll change as I research more stuff. And this needs deconstructed. Come on. There we go. Yeah, my cup still overfloweth. Normal. That's acceptable. I don't think I have any other easy iron sources. Oh, I have this I can deconstruct. I can also deconstruct this. I was holding off until we had a way of actually making a shuttle. Also, I need a place to make chem fuel at some point. Not right now, but eventually. I was thinking this area. maybe down here. Down here would actually work better, I think. Because the only thing this is supporting is the hospital. Also, what is this crow doing? Looking for food, Mr. Crow? Oh, I forgot to make floor. The leering is going slowly but steadily. I'm not sure what to do over here. All right. We have excellent, good, normal, good. Okay. We don't need these anymore. Just a few more blocks over. Animal disease. Oh no. The cows. The cows are sick. Assignment. No, work. Who is assigned to doctor? Only the good doctors are assigned to doctoring. Let's have Selena start doctoring so she can lear. Orders, deconstruct. Gonna open this up a little. All right, not all of the cows are sick. Even if the plague takes them, we will survive. We can make more cow. Okay, that's a bit safer. Yeah, this area is not great for growing. Let's see here. Is there anything else I need to take care of? Oh, Walter. He's giggling. He's having a little chuckle. This was ammo storage. Mechanoid ship. Mechanoid ships can only be found in abandoned labs and can be used to build biochemical lab beacons, which will allow you to find a biochemical lab complex, as well as mecha hybrid antennas. Quick sip of water. All right, I need to move the genomes. What should I store them in? Maybe display cabinets. link, and then storage. Genetic material. Okay. Organize things a little bit better. Yep. Okay. I have 18 components. Gonna start freezing this drug lab here. Roaming monstrosities. No. We're at 6 hours. Both of yous. You're my fastest soldiers. One of you is slightly faster than the other. How far can you fire with that thing? Okay. Got him. Not even your mom will recognize your face. She's so aggressive. I'll need to put that out later. What? Woman bear? It's one of them bear women. No, do not go after the boom snake. Go after this thing. A muffalo mare? Awful? Why is it awful? Okay, they have greater scaria. Let's go, you two. We have a fire to put out. Also, what is this weapon? A flame strike rifle. Oh. I'm sorry, what? Back to back? Messages. They're using sappers. Okay, let's go. Right, I need to fix his toe once we get biosculptors. Deconstructing. Okay, that can wait. Actually, Koila. Kalia. Cannot pronounce your name, son. We have a heavy SMG. Oh, ad break in 1 minute. Oh, do you not have firearm training? Okay, he does not have firearm training. Never mind. Down. Oh. They're retreating. Stop, drop, roll. You got hit, but only by fire. Okay, we need to put this fire out. Shoot him. That's a decent amount of silver. Oh, you had... He had bullets. You too. I think... Got a bolt-action rifle. The rest of this can rot out here. This is the only beer? Okay. Good work to get... Ah, good work today, everyone. We fought off them raiders. We're letting them bleed to death in the field. Did I miss a fire somewhere? Oh no, the boom snake just exploded. That's what happened. Come on. Why are you facing the wrong way? Teacher is that way. Maybe this is why you're leering so slowly. That Kalia. Nicole. All the genetic stuff is in there? Okay. Oh, out of power. Who left Walter there? Walter belongs in his crib. One more air conditioner. Come on, get the air conditioner working. There we go. That was a crazy few minutes. Social level 11. Almost done with machining. Hector needs better clothes. Machining is finally done. I think I should start focusing on the lower tech items. Just get these out of the way. Also, where is sterile materials? I should research sterile materials next. Then I can do the lower tech items. Because if I can make this sterile, I can make this an actual hospital instead of just a place for sick people. Blocks. Oh, sun's coming back up. Smelt module. Let's lower that. I should start getting rid of the bad stuff. All right, 60%. Only 40% to go. Pants. And a shirt. This can also serve as training for actually making things. Oh. Okay, we're getting somewhere. So how much do these cost? 30? Oh, okay. They're not best friends with me anymore. Slowly making progress. It is taking a while, though. Spire taming. Oh. Drifters need aid. I don't have... Do I have that much? They want all of my herbal medicine. Literally all of it. I hate these drifter aid quests because it's based off of how much your colony have, or how much your colony has, not just a random amount that they need help with. Dance party. I don't have the disco ball. Oh, they have a high mate child. Who would put that genome on a child? Why would they do this? After this harvest, I should probably think about getting a food supply again. Oh, wait, no, we're out of produce. Give me a moment. Mount spot. I need a fishing spot. I could have sworn it was under zones. Fishing. How do do I not have the technology? Is fishing a technology? It is. It says 600 technology. Okay. Well. We could hunt the donkeys. Oh, wait. We can make simple meals with just milk? That makes no sense. Cache of goodies. Let's connect to that. There we go. Ah! No! The power. Power is out. This is terrible. Aurora Borealis. At this time of year. Oh, wait, no, it's an eclipse, not an aurora. There's no safe place right now. The thing is, we cannot make him safe at the moment. It's colder outside? Okay. Well, Walter is spending some time in the great outdoors, I guess. One of my colonists is just flat out idle. Several of them are idle. Well, what can I have them do? I can't send them away yet. I can make more beds. It is so hot in here. It better start raining. It's not going to start raining, is it? Research speed 75. While we wait for this to bear fruit. Actually, don't do that. We're going to reinstall this. Bad temperature. How many more components do we have? 9? We actually ran out of power. This takes 210. We can turn power off to that thing. Oh, the fire's coming. We need fishing. I can't believe our colonists are drinking boiled milk as simple meals. Is the fire burning itself out? Oh, it is hot out today. They are on the other side of the world. There's nothing I can do. Fire! Okay. So we need another power station. And it's a drought. Are these unaffected? These are unaffected. Good. How many components do we have? 6. Get away from the crops. Silver. Okay. It's finally starting to rain. It was hailing where I'm at earlier. Weapons dealer. Oh boy. These corpses are very flammable. Okay. Who is good at social? Bio. You have 1, you have 5. You have 11. You have 16. Okay, you're up. You're up, my guy. Let's see if they're willing to buy anything from us. They have components. So I'm selling this for sure. You can sell basically all of those. I'll keep 2 of them. I should keep this. Legendaries are uncommon, to say the least. I can sell this. This thing is just in the way. Let's see here. Heavy ammunition supply. Tungsten. Neuroglue. I think I'll take a few components. Because I kind of need those. Actually, no, I can make components now, can't I? Mech AMR. Scarlet Edge. they have a high frequency katana I could buy. They're not selling any of their robots. I kind of wish they would sell me a robot. Let's zero that out. Are we almost out of steel? You can have the tree seed. Okay. Nutrition port. Oh, I have gold. Let's grab this katana. We're getting very close. That'll burn itself out. Fire. Escort lifter. Actually, yeah, this would be doable. Oh, must keep their mood up. That might not be doable. Just having dead weight wait around. All right, power. Hector is fully healed. All right, I think the fire is out just about everywhere. Production. Need a machining table. I need steel for that, though. Do that forever. Yeah, I am running low on steel. You just start collecting some of the steel that's lying around. Smelt from mechanoid. Or, I think the mechanoid, yeah, it counts as slag. Okay. I don't think we have any more compacted steel. Steward's assistant. Oh, tribute collectors. Education. We're getting ever closer. Do you have firearm training? You do not. Deconstruct that. Babies. May have screwed myself here. Let's chill out on the block cutting for now. There we go. Okay. That was touch and go for a moment. Not really. We made it in time. Also, get rid of that. I have low wood. Let's chop some wood. Silo is pregante. Again. Alright. That's more expected from their baby. Walther is blonde. Which was a little bit unexpected. Not unheard of, though. Paz joins. I'm sorry, but I am friends with Military Sans Frontiers. I cannot do that, Paz. I'm sorry. You're just gonna have to take one for the team. Can you believe Paz trying to get us to betray our allies? Oh, are we out of... We're not out of slag. Okay. Education. 76%. We only have 25% more to go. There we go. Heat stroke, Theo. No one's gotten around to destroying apparel yet. I guess everyone's busy. Oh. Amelia's playing in the water. Squirrel self-tamed. Release that squirrel back into the wild. He belongs out there. And not in our colony. We don't really need this anymore. We have components. Not a lot, but some. You're not busy? Oh, class is about to start, though. You're both about to be busy. Education. Okay. All right, you guys are good. There we go. Break this war sprinter. %, only 20% left. Getting there slowly but surely. We're also almost ready to make a machining table. Cargo pods. Medicine. Sweet, sweet medicine. And we shrink that zone, and good. Oh wait, we have sterile materials. I can't yet. I don't have the steel for it. Not enough components. This is terrible. Surely, this has some components. Okay, she's going for the shuttle. Now we make the machining table. Time for some more leering. Shred mechanoid or drone. Let's see here. Can I not make components? I don't think I can make components yet. Component. No. Machinery printer? Okay. Um... Aha. Well... Mecha gear. How much wood do I have? Enough? It still requires steel. Okay. I should hold off on that for now. I can't believe it. The machining table. It's no longer the one-stop shop. All right, I need 15% more. First trimester. I almost have fishing. Slowly recovering our steel amount. Oh, fishing researched. So, what we need is Dead Man Switch. Apparel policies. Standard. Let's have everyone get rid of their awful equipment. Bulk goods trader. I thought I could make backpacks here. Make tribal backpacks. Okay. Let's make these out of cloth. Getting close. Oh, raid. They're attacking immediately. All right, Venom. You have the baby. You have a Hellcat rifle. Why can't I use the flamethrower? Hellcat rifles have a flamethrower attachment. Oh, it might be bioferrite. Ah! Frickin'! Shot me in both of my kidneys. I was hoping to avoid this. I'm interrupting class. Need you guys to move. Okay. Let's return to save point or auto save point. Also ad break in 30 seconds. Oh, all the way back here. Okay. This is fine. Fishing. Fishing zone. You go there. You go there. Fish. Let's leave the fishing to... sure, Venom can fish. These three. Because we have work to do in the rest of the colony. You trade with him. Mad Muffalo. Oh boy. Main Battle Dragoon. Pioneer equipment, Pioneer equipment. They're willing to buy gold. Let's give them our minigun. Give them the flare gun. They do not have any components for us. You go down here. What? Okay, no. No. We are not doing that. I just got cheap shot by the guys who were here to sell us stuff. fishing. Foundational drone tech. War merchant. They're selling cougars. Sell you a flare gun. Some flare rounds. And a minigun. Sell you that t-shirt. All right, so fishing. Set up a little fishing spot there. Mad boomalopes. Okay. Let's do this. Oh boy, this is spreading rapidly. Be nice if you could stop getting caught on fire. Guess there's only so much you can do. Yep. I need to do something about protecting these fields. Salinas, could you put yourself out, maybe? Well, that was a pain in the ass. All right, let's get some marble blocks going. All right. Setting up the actual fields. Away from the risk of fire. %10 away. One more wall. Pod will rot if left on the dock. Having a party. Okay, that should be safe. What are you grabbing? Ah. Abandoned installation. This class should be done soon. I can send Amelia out after the class is finished. Let's go back to research. So we need a shuttle. That is way down the line. How old is you are 1 years old? Wonderful. Arca womb. Got another baby on the way. Do I have access to IUDs? I don't. So I could get genetic research going, get good pack animals. Your construction is at 11. Amelia should be able to do stuff with Muffalo Pear. In fact, I could grab another Muffalo. Are you gaining animal experience from this? You are. Okay. That is good information to have. Research bench. Oh no, cancel. Only have 67 steel. I'm not sure why he's sometimes embarrassed. Also, you wear one of those shirts. We're getting rid of this. This awful shirt. Um... Where? Trying to find the child romper. There we go. Kid romper. Oh. Visitors. Why are those still up? Those should be deconstructed. Get rid of that. Hey. There we go. Unowned. Unowned. Okay. Okay. You guys. Come on, we're almost done. Don't tell me it'll be tomorrow. We have 3 more hours. There we go. Oh my goodness. Amelia, you equip that right now. You equip this. You equip this. Okay. We're back in business. Amelia can actually do stuff again. Also, did you? You did. I'm sorry. Amelia gets this. Auto execute is disabled? How do I copy this? I want everyone to not be able to be executed. Especially Amelia. Okay, let's go out into the world. 20 days. Abandoned colony. We're going to form a caravan to here. We are sending out Amelia. I don't know which is which. Okay, good. I don't need any of this. I don't actually need the medicine. In fact, I can use this medicine. That'll be better. We're taking the male muffalo. That's fine. As long as it doesn't die. This is still not working. I tried fixing it. I should just disable it. It's raining. Quick sip of water here. Nom, 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 nom. Sweet, sweet water. There we go. provisional colonists. 2 colonists. Oh, I'll be hurting for people, but that is worth it. $15 days. You're in your second trimester. I don't want you missing the birth because you're out and about. I can send you. I can send these two. Ew. Ew. Okay, I need... Oh, shuttle's arrived? Where's the shuttle? Down here? Alright, you are going and you are going. Hector and Salinas. You. Oh no, he's already... This guy's already firearms proficient. He was born shooting. I don't know if Amelia's... No, Amelia's firearm proficient. She was using the flame strike rifle. This... Not so much this, but this will be very useful. Then I need to... disable those. Because they don't come with qualities. Through the mountains. Through the Badlands. Are these... These are hostile. These are the pig people. What is this? Mink Sand Lake? The dry lake. That's odd. Dove Lagoon. Blood Moon. Oh no. Also, lake with an island. Grasslands. I should check this out later. The blood moon is making everything super spooky. A farming worksite. This? I see. Blood moon is over. Still working on those 3. Oh wait, we have hay grass, don't we? We have 754 hay grass. Okay. Floors. Get some straw matting set up here. And here. I'm waiting for this guy to grow up. But at the same time, I might want to just start another class here. I don't need everyone to be able to use advanced tech yet. I do need everyone to be firearm proficient, though. So you need it. You need it. You do not need it. Abandoned lab. We got elephants here. Let's see here. Let's chop that. Do I get wood from this? Do you give wood? It does give wood. Okay. All right, zone. We need structure. Fence gate. Hey, that's exactly the amount of wood I got. Construction platform. Um. Frickin' thing. It stunned me. Boom, squirrel. Well, sleeping outside tonight. Animals? Excuse me. Ah. Okay, well. This is empty. Furniture. $40. There's just a regular bed. 45. Come on. I hate it when they research Boomalope. How much do you consume? $86. Okay. There we go. Then reinstall there. There we go. Still not enough. Mechanoid ship. Here we go. You do not explode. That is the end of the hallway there. What do we have here? Mechanite booster. Let's explore this wing. Electro womb. Another one of these. Anything? No. Oh boy. It has greater scaria. It's a shame. It is still up. Wasn't able to land a hit. Oh, another one. Nice. Okay. I can't. I can only use that on people? What? Okay. That's coming with us. Yeah, that's all the more we need, really. Here we go. Bring it. If only there was a way to save this thing. Because this thing was able to go toe-to-toe with Amelia for a solid few seconds. Amelia. Alright, so we are bringing the bullets, obviously. This thing. We're able to take all of it. Okay. We don't need those bad Genetto frames. And we're back. We need to move these back here. Oh, it's coming to life again. Almost. Should be coming up. There we go. Muffalo self-tamed. Very good. I still only have 67 steel. How close are they? Still out there? I'm sure she'll be fine. And melee attack this. Oh, ad break in 40 seconds. Just need to get a bit more steel. These things are sturdy. All right, that's good for now. I could put a robotics factory over here. Need a growth cell. Also, I think I'm just about full on medicine. As soon as these get harvested, I'll switch it to a different plant. Is Amelia almost back? She's like a day out. I can't check on her bio. She'll be home before she collapses. These are all offset. Let's just switch to corn. Everyone loves corn, right? You're almost back, Amelia. You can make it. Slaughter that Muffalo. He's in the other Muffalo's place. All right, Walter's almost old enough. Someone could go and grab. Okay. Malnutrition. Oh, you were malnutrition to bits. The Argo Nexus. No, thank you. That is a boring quest line. But Mockingbird, they leave it open to interpretation on purpose. Yeah, well, they should have thought about a better way to end it. Ancient Lab. Leader of Summit Holdings has informed us that the location of a sealed entrance to one of the decaying military storage facilities, Operation Deadlife, a planet-spanning initiative launched by a collapsed technocratic regime. These silos... Where is this? That is a long ways away. I could go over there. I could send Amelia over there. Refugee seeks a home. A 65-year-old digger, Ash. Yeah, we can deal with that. Maybe 65, but hey, we got caskets and the ability to research. We can save you from those nasty impids. Fast learner. Ash Reedy. Bad back. Where are they? They were right on your tail. They weren't fast enough. That one was fast enough. Think I'm letting you escape? And just like that, it was over. Arm cut off? Dang. Well, we can capture you. He got back up. None leave. You came to us. Both of his arms are gone. That's rough. That is rough. Who to capture? Oh, you're only 14. You'll last a lot longer. Would you stay down? Just capture him. All right, who should be the third? We can capture you. Mechanoid egg? Actually, you get in the pod. We'll deal with your ailments later. Where are the buildings that I picked up? The Muffalo should have had them. But the Muffalo's been unloaded. It's not out here. Not over here. Seriously, where'd it go? Nope. You're not leaving. I have no idea where these buildings went. Did the game just glitch out on me? Did they disappear into the ether? No. They're allowed to be stored here. You have them. How were you holding on to these? Silo is starving, then eat something, girl. She is very pregnant. Normal quality. Let's install this right here. Of course. Can't even give me a day to get settled. Your stomach just got destroyed? Well, that's no good. Lacking a DNA bank. Okay. Shields. DNA bank progress. Okay. All right. Uninstall this. This needs to be connected to all of these. Girl, eat something. What are you carrying, twins? She might be carrying twins, actually. It's a possibility in this game. Oh, no more power. You do not have firearm proficiency, but you're also incapable of violence. Grabbing more marble. Quest expired. Cache of goodies. We are able to actually go out and grab stuff now. Theo, all armored up. Maybe I'll get rid of the headdress. It doesn't really do anything other than look silly. There we go. A steel gladius. He has a plasteel dagger, though. Knife. Okay, reinstall this here. These take so long to build. Okay, Theo, you're getting a new bed. I get nothing on release. I also can't really do anything with you yet. I don't have the tech for it. Oh, wait. I never claimed this. Can I not put the prisoners in here? Um... Yeah, I cannot put prisoners in here. Well, get out of here. You get out of here too. Avian? Ah, I see. The horses should be easy enough. Foundational drone research. We need this. Then we need this. I think it might need both of these, though. It needs prosthetics. My goodness. So much is needed just to make components. There it is. $295. Need to break some more of this stuff. Is bovine is not on here. I should have kept the prisoners. We do have Muffalo. Do I have to extract the genome? Simplified genome extraction device designed to be usable by even the most simple-minded goon. As such, it resembles a cocking gun. Use on... I can't. Use on Muffalo. Um, I didn't get my gene. Where are the genes? The genes are nowhere to be found. Okay. I need you to go down here. I need more steel. Okay. I'm not sure how to use these. Also, get rid of that. I think I might be out of components. Yeah. Warden for... Chickens! Okay. We got food forever. Stop sending me recruits. It's getting silly. Oh, hello. Welcome back, Stormy. Rimworld is going okay. I'm still trying to figure out how these genetic things work. So, in order to make the centipede, I need to get genome progress on all of the different animal types. Rip components. Yours always goes to making batteries. Yeah. Unfortunately, I have a mod that changes where you make components at. So the machining bench no longer is the saving grace of the colony. I need to research Tomatroid basis, material engineering, and then mecha gear in order to get a machinery printer, and this can make components. I might need to send Amelia out again. But hey, on the flip side, I just got some chickens. So I am in very good shape food-wise. Free quandrums. All right, the chickens are all young. That's good. We have 3 roosters. All right, make another pen there. Animals. No, stop. Oh, clear all. Then we just need chickens. So the nice thing about chickens is they don't eat much of anything. And they make a bunch of eggs. Okay. We need to set up a barn for these chickens. The barn can go down here. Oh, that's what I could do. I could start a cooking class. Make sure everyone in the colony can cook. Oh, for goodness sake. You don't need to move them. $3.14. Start setting up a barn there. They make way more food than they eat. Broken animals, yeah. They are one of the very few animals with a positive nutrition out to nutrition in ratio. Yeah, I think I might need to just research these genetics to actually use these machines. Okay, I need to change some things. Link these settings. Unlink these settings. Link these settings. Okay, so egg. So help me. No fertilized eggs. Fertilized eggs should be fine in there. I gave you a follow-on kick in case you ever dual stream. Ah, thank you. I've been thinking about starting kick, but I have to actually set up the kick stuff. Yep, I'm only live on YouTube and Twitch right now. I might actually turn this into the male pen. Because I can push this back. Like, I can put fencing here. Yep, I can try setting up the kick streams. Oh, gasp, Stormy. You are everywhere. Yeah, for some reason, my YouTube chat, the names are all funky. Okay, he's not hurt. He's just going slower than he usually does for some reason. I can do this. Manhunter pack? Oh no! Oh, that is spooky. Bunch of vultures. So in this game, swarms are notoriously dangerous. However, with the mods I have installed, melee combat is extremely dangerous as well. Let's send out our melee fighters. Hopefully Theo gets back in time. Just in case, I'm sending Amelia to meet him. We'll make our stand here. You and me against the world. Kalia is on the way. Get them vultures. They actually damaged Theo, which, understandable. Theo is not as agile as my super soldiers. Okay. How bad is it, Theo? Oh, it's not bad at all. It's just a scar. All right, Theo, you get back to the infirmary. We can reinstall this here. We can deconstruct all of that. Oh, you're up, Kalia. Finish him. They just keep coming. And they don't stop coming. All right, hopefully that's it for him. Well, fortunately for me, these are not crows. These are vultures. And vultures are gross. They're so gross. If it were crows, I would feel a little bit bad about it. All right, let's speed things up a little. Well, we're doing this, Amelia. They're back. Okay, they're all dead. None of them can come back now. Resurrect burbs. Unfortunately, they all had scaria, so they immediately started rotting. They could not be safely brought back. It'd be like Animal Cemetery. Yeah, being out a generator is kind of starting to hurt. Silo and labor. Okay, we had this at the start of the stream, and we have this again. Oh, some of them weren't rotting, I guess. Would you finish feeding, please? There we go. We need to get you to the hospital after you get around halfway to 3/4 through with your labor. I don't know how far along she is in her labor. We're doing this again. Amelia, you bear witness. All right, let's just save it in case something horrible happens. Healthy birth. Named a baby. It's a girl. Abby Snake, that's good. Baby will be healthy. Baby is healthy. Okay, no twins, just regular. The snake family is growing. I might set up a separate house just for the snake family at some point. How long? All right, they're back in 4 days. What? Nickname Abby. There we go. Makes you like this one gene mod because they inherit more traits from parents. Makes interesting hybrids. I see. Okay, are these fertilized? These are fertilized. All right, start setting up these barns. Oh, ad break in 1 minute. Silo's no longer incapable of walking. Alright, I'm doing okay on steel. I'm going to set up a second research bench. And then I can just chop as much wood as I need. Right now, steel is the resource I'm short on. Floor. Oh, it's already there. Okay. Oh, visitor. And I don't need that many for the roost. Add steel 1000. Yeah, 465, which should last me a little bit. I also have this slag to get through. Instead of cutting stone from block, I want you to finish off these last two cars. Sturdy. Are peacocks useful at all, or so if I recall correctly, peacocks do not produce eggs unless they're pregnant, so their only real use is for meat, because they aren't exactly great at attacking. Yeah, I can't think of many practical uses for peacocks, if I'm being honest. All right, we want to get rid of this one. We have a visitor. I know what we can do. We can get rid of this one. Depower it. I would like to have the other two back before I start a class. Also, I kind of want to explore these two areas. Why, chickens? Why? Why would you do this? It's midnight. Why would you rush out of the barn? What possible motivation would you have? It's fine. My chickens are just actively trying to die right now. I have no power. This is terrible. I just need to remake this door. If someone would please remake that door. Thank you, Amelia. You can always count on you. Where did my power go? Well, we had a solar flare. But also, this side of the building gets depowered regularly because my solar generator is broken. I'm actually going to send Amelia out to try and find some components in this ancient complex. You really wish Rimworld had a device to counteract solar flare? I've been tempted just to install a mod to disable it, because solar flare is the most annoying instance that happens. And it happens way more often than regular solar flares happen. Muffalo 2 is pregnant. Okay, Muffalo 1. Amelia. We don't need the medicine. There's really nothing you can do at all, though I wonder if you are like a supply crash underground and the flare still applies. I think it does, because there are bunkers, and as far as I know, the instances still happen even if you're underground. Let's see here. We want pemmican. You've been trying to get a file with a supply cache as another home for your undergrounders. Yep, the bunkers are pretty useful. Most of the events that mess with your base cannot happen in a bunker. I'm not sure about solar flares, though. All right, grab our Muffalo. And we're off. We might end up sending Kolia over as well. It's just so much better to clean up. The way they were built feels kind of random. Yeah. Why is the Muffalo here? Get that Muffalo back to the pen. Oh, the eggs. They're about to hatch. So if there's a raid too big to handle, you can send everyone underground. Yeah, that's one of the better strategies. Because the raiders are just going to steal what's on the surface in vanilla, I'm pretty sure. Mods might change that. But I'm pretty sure raiders don't go into bunkers in vanilla. You only have to worry about insectoids. Ancient base. The insectoid hive can still spawn there? Yeah. Since they tunnel in, there's nothing stopping that event from happening. What do we have here? Luciferum. Decent to sell, not decent to take. Yeah, you should not ingest this. It's a mistake to ingest that. Alright, I am just going to go over here really quick. I'm going to open this room up. Because if that explodes, I would prefer to not have to deal with a room that's 1,000 degrees. Reporting your so-called leering center for fraud, because I see no leering taking place. You're absolutely right. I need to start a new class. I was waiting for Walther to grow up. Actually, the two that aren't here are not are already proficient in firearms. So what I can do you're proficient. That's pretty cool though. Is a mod that lets you set up classes? Yeah. Oh. Venom already has right. No, they don't. They don't have that. Does high tech also give firearm proficiency? I guess high tech proficiency gives firearm proficiency. Who knew? Okay. So the cat girl has to stay asleep until we can make her younger. Let's see here. I can start a cooking class. With these three. Maybe just these two, because Silo needs to tend to Walther and Abby. Skill. Cooking. You're gonna teach. You two are gonna lear. 8 to 15, that's fine. We need a stove. Okay. So what we need to do is set up a fueled stove. We have more than enough steel for that. We're gonna set up that cooking class soon. We just need that stove to get built. In the meantime, though, this is an enemy panel. Biofuel. Or chem fuel, not biofuel. Empty. Nothing. Silver. It's good to have a spare when you get electricity. Usually keep one and just deconstruct it until a flare. Uninstall, you mean, yeah. Oh, we got insectoids. Thank goodness the shield protects from that. We had a mechanoid too, apparently. Open that up. That would be useful if I was further along in the game. Okay, Amelia. Bring down the enemies. Bugs attack mechs too, right? It depends on how they're woken up. Like, in a room like that, they immediately aggro onto you, but they will attack mechanoids if they find each other out in the wild. I think. I could be wrong on that. That could be a mod I had. But yeah, insectoids are aggressive towards most things. Or rather, they're aggressive towards humanoids, I should say. I picked him up. Got him. And pets, yes. So this place did not have any components for me to loot. I don't think it has any components for me to mine either. I'm not seeing any. Nothing up there. Well, this place was a bust. I'm gonna check something. Nope, no dice. Amelia. Chem fuel. We can take the chem fuel and the shard. We can sell that. That's money. Take the ammo. Take the beer. Okay. Why is this still active? Oh, because he's still alive. He'll die in a few hours. Choppy wood. Because we need fuel for the stove, for our class. Oh, chickens. Eat their corpses because it's like good for the environment or whatever. Yeah. Oh, chop that. Well, you know, eating corpses is a tried and true method of staying alive. There we go. Fixed that. Caravan ambushed by manhunters. Excuse me? You guys want to go? You want some of this, mink? You ever see the movie Alive? I have not. You think they were lying when they said they tasted bad because how come they kept eating? I'm assuming they were eating people. Also, there are no components here for me to loot. A plane crashes and they eat all the frozen corpses to live. That's understandable. Like, I probably wouldn't do it, but I understand why someone would. Take all of that. Send. Okay. Guess as long as you don't eat the brain, it's not too unsafe. Yeah, if you're only eating one, just stay away from the brain. And apparently, butt meat is also very bad for you. It's not as bad as brain, but it will still do more to you than the rest of the body, basically. Let's harvest this. It's kind of frowned upon for some reason. It's frowned upon for a very good reason. Cannibalism leads to a degenerative neurological disease. It gives you the shakes. The permanent shakes. Also, why is this... Oh, this thing's still alive. He's only knocked out. That might stay up for a while. Okay, it's gone. Kuru. Would have probably avoided the intestines too. Yeah, the intestines are gross for obvious reasons. Gotta clean them out pretty good if you don't want to be eating shit. Okay. We have one additional rooster. We can sacrifice this rooster. Oh, that's ready. I can start the class. Cooking. You are going to be teaching Oh, Amelia could use some cooking advice. All three of yous. In the leering room. Oh, not enough. I need 3. I understand. Okay. Only Venom is going to learn. Venom alone learns. Ever watch those Rimworld shorts where they make their own 3D animations? I've seen a few of them. They usually end dying horribly, which is very common in Rimworld. There are a lot of ways to die. Why do you keep leaving? Stop leaving her in strange places. I'm teaching Venom, that's right. You love the one where everyone is seeing the rare Thrumbo event, then one decides to shoot at it. Oh, that always ends well. Things can only go up from there. All right, you are learning to cook. You're learning to cook pretty fast. Okay, it looks like we are recovered from the previous outing. I'm going to send my darling Amelia over here. Taking Muffalo 1 with me. Don't take the medicine. That'll work. Send it. You're up again, Amelia. Amelia has filled your heads with all these questions about UK immigration. Oh, that's Amelia's favorite pastime. So Hector and Salinas are finally back. I am tempted to add them to the caravan, but no. I need to take a look at their gear. Okay. I am going... Oh. Colonist returned. Weather controller. Why won't you offer normal components? Why is it advanced components? Oh no, she came as Amelia. Her... I cannot check her. There, I can check her. So she's actually Jackson Amelia Tang. She came as a recruitment offer. She is a cyborg ninja. I was in real rough shape, and she came along and solved all of my problems. Okay, you have the uranium knife. You have the sword. I'm out of power. And I've gotten no traders either. Weapons rack. I think I'll switch to, you haven't seen a trader the whole time? You were gone for a couple hours? Yep. I had a few traders, but that was before I had a dire need for components. I can wait for him to wake up. Go, Amelia, go. Oh, there are two of them. Those guys are friendly to me. Okay. So, if this is a good enough setup, I might actually move here. Because I have both chickens and cows and also muffalo. The only thing I'd be missing out on would be fish, and with this kind of food setup, I would not need fish. You must lear. Lear venom. He's almost at cooking level 3. Also, if I take over this place, I'm probably going to need to destroy the settlement. Salinas. Red fox. Where is this fox? There it is. Down he goes. Yeah, there's no coming back from that. Poor thing, didn't know Salinas had a rifle. She only has shooting level 1. But that rifle. That rifle. Right. Reassign Hector to this bed. Reassign Theo to this bed. I forgot to do this earlier. Well, as my power generation slowly fails me, I'm left here to wonder, was any of it really worth it? The corpses have all rotted. Roaming monstrosities. Okay. Kolya, you're up. What even are you? A mole horse stallion? That sounds unpleasant. That looks unpleasant. A wolf snake. A spider cat. Would you stop running away from me? A paragon hen. And good. Oh wait, no, not good. A chicken rabbit. 2 chicken rabbits. Almost there. Half a day, and I'll be there. All right, Venom. Time to go lear. There we go. Level 3. That's what we like to see here. She's going so slowly. Theo has completed cooking class. Let's do melee. Melee 13, 9, 15. All right, you're going to teach the class. You 3 are the students. Need to get some experience under their belts. Oh boy. Pause. I need to unassign you guys from fishing. How good are you at cooking? You have 6 in cooking. Oh no, you have 6 in that. You have 8 in cooking. It is right in the middle of the map. This is beautiful. And we have that right there. Okay, this is a little more deserty than I would hope for, but this is regular sand and not soft sand. I'm gonna check something. Okay, Yeah, I can build. You mount. Then we're gonna get close. Right. Deadlight dust. Or dead life dust. Dismount. Yeah, this is actually an insanely good setup. All right, time to move in. What? She got roundhouse knocked out. Come on, Amelia, get back up. She got hit once. Ah. She doesn't have her katana. She doesn't need her katana. Come on, equip. And now we sleep. They're on their way. No time for rest, Amelia. Finish it off. Then tomorrow I can force this open. The dead are coming again, Amelia. Um... One more. I think that's it. Okay. We need to start setting up caravans to the new base. No components here either. All right, just wait for Amelia to wake up. Harvest that. Daughter of colonist. Amelia has a daughter. Bio. She's abrasive. That doesn't sound like Amelia at all. Also, I kind of hate how the game will just make up relationships like this. Enter that silo. It's dark. Steel. I apologize if it's difficult for you to see. It's also difficult for me to see. This is just steel. This bunker isn't that great, I'll be honest. Caravan detected. Um... Be nice if I had a light. Come on. Open it. Start that generator. Start that generator before we're dead by daylight. Shambler Price? Entities from dark entities are attacking your colonist. Okay, now I can see. Incendiary pellets, explosive, chem fuel, advanced car parts, basic car parts. There's just a bunch of doors. Alright, melee attack this. Alright, nothing there. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out what's a door and what's not here. So this has actual lights in it, which means there might be a generator. All right, finish off this door. Is there a generator? There is a generator. These generators just last forever. I think they might. All right, second generator. Frickin' stop it. Okay, and we can see. Melee attack you. Is there any food? There's no food. Four components from that crate. I feel cheated. There's no food anywhere. Yeah, it is extremely dark. I don't care for this module. So these generators only stay lit for a short time. Chem fuel. Yeah, there's no doors to the north. That's as far north as it gets. All right, I'm going to exit Silo for now. I'll come back when I have rested. Harvest that. Yeah, this silo is from the Dead Man Switch mod. Usually silos are not like that. Usually silos you can actually see. Like, sure, it's a little dark, but you can typically see. Okay. Let her sleep. We have 2 male chickens. Or 2 male chicks, which means we can get rid of that rooster. Wait for morning. Wait for Walter to turn 3 years old so that he can actually do things. From where? He can't get to me. The abandoned research post? That's way to the north. There are some berries. All right, we're going down. Turkey self-tame. Oh, he's downed, not dead. They can hear me trying to open doors. They can't hear me normally, though. Steel, plas steel, advanced components, and thread. Yep, there we go. Jump to location. The turkey is offering itself up for dinner. Force open. Class Venom. They're all here. All three of them. Industrial components. Is there a generator? There is no generator. All right, hyperweave, steel, steel. All right, open that up. That's much better. 10 components. Open that up. Anytime there, Amelia. Grab them advanced components. Chem fuel, incendiary shells. Okay, we need to put some of this on the Muffalo. You come down here. We dismount. You eat. Back into the silo. It's a shame that the silo is like this. This would have been a great setup. Yeah, nothing really worth grabbing down here. There we go. Grab these. Incendiary shells, chem fuel, explosive, basic car parts. Open that up. Oh, it's the generator. No, there's a zombie somewhere. Zombie is vaping. Oh, I need to put things on the pack mule again. All right, gear. Back in. All right, grab all of those. Advanced components. All right, go and start that generator. Okay. Industrial components. Basic car parts, basic car parts. Oh, and pick up these. Open that up. And open that up. Quest completed. Okay. Because I opened enough of these, I guess. Because I outlasted the zombies. All right, gear. Looks like we have some piggies to fry. Down he goes. Then what do you have? Molotov cocktail. Piggies fried. Why, hello there, Darren. We are near the end of stream. We're currently looting a very dark facility. It's like pitch black in here. All right, I forgot. Need to grab those. Oh, we got enemies. You've been checking in from time to time, but since usually going back to sleep, didn't actually say hello there then. I see. Well, good to have you here now. Oh, this is main quest line coded. All right, nothing important there. No doors. We have one thing to grab here. Alrighty. Something woke up. Down he goes. See if we can get this open before he gets to me. I don't know where he is. I don't even understand the point of making it dark. It's like the pawns can still see just fine. Just makes it a pain in the ass to go through. Oh, that's a steel pallet. We needed to grab that. And then we should be done with this place. We can finally leave. All right. Let's go harvest some berries. Oh. You still have pemmican? Okay. We should, I think, be fine to travel back. Okay. Reform. We're going back. It's going to take 2 days to get there. We have a bunch of components. All right, we're going to get Amelia back. We're going to repair our things, and then I think that might be the end of stream. But we got babies. Got babies now. Yeah. Unfortunately, stream has to end sometime. We have like 2 days before she gets back. Oh, dude became a child. Remain a colonist. All right, dude. There you are. All right, we're going to uninstall this. We might need to reinstall at some point. Excuse me? Why are they not leering? Class is bugged. Well, that is unfortunate. Maybe it has to be a one-on-one session for these skills. You can try a one-on-one session. Melee. You. And you. Oh, out of power. So we'll find out tomorrow if class is like hard bugged or soft bugged, what kind of bug it is. How far away is Amelia? Okay. 1.6 days. Man, it's going to take us forever. Not here. Where is it? Biosculpting. Okay. It's not as far away as I thought. It's still pretty far away, though. It's not hyper technology. We could make a beeline towards it. Production. We still only have access to simple. We might be able to get through this one. Nope. Oh, I forgot to check on class. Oh, well. I don't think he did anything. I think melee class might be bugged. Oh, hey, we got a horse. We got a freaking horse. I think the other horses might have moved on. A credit bond? I'm sorry, I cannot work on credit bonds. I have a colony to think of. Also, let's switch back over to granite. There we go. New lovers, Hector and Salinas. I always knew they would get together. All right, they're already sharing a bed. That works. And then Abby can go in this room. I need fertility procedures. Okay. We have several things we need to research. All 1 students are here. This class is bugged. B-U-G-E-D, bugged. Daycare. There we go. Dude will slowly learn. I forget that they start at 0% learning. It's okay, though. You can floor dry until he's full. Oh, you're finally back. Get over here. We need to repair stuff. Gear. There we go. The sweet sound of repairs. All right, how old were you again? 65? Okay. Before we end, I'm going to plan out the snake household. So the master bedroom should be a little bit larger. Yeah, we can set it up right in here. Okay. So, master bedroom. Be a little bit larger. All right. Master bedroom. And then they'll have their own dining room. Okay, now we need the kids' rooms. That's perfect. And we can add more kids' rooms if needed. Actually, we can push all of this up one. Cancel that. There we go. Actually, we need a back door as well. There. And then we could put a power station. We'll put the power station down here so it doesn't get shot. Actually, we can put the power station in here so it doesn't get shot. Yeah. Yeah. How big are these? Okay. That'll work. That'll work just fine for the snake household. And we will build this next time. Which will be tomorrow, actually. But for now, let me save it and get us on out of here. Yep, anytime. Let me take us to the outro screen. And we'll see who all is online that we can raid into. Looks like Apollo is online. We can go say hello to that fine man.